Hello, hello, chat. Oh my. B Cable. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the Ding Dongs. And everyone else. Hello, chat. Happy Friday to y'all. Hopefully you had a good week. I know 5 days since last stream. It's not what I want, but we're here. We're here and we're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be fun. Final Fantasy 16. That's what we're still doing. I do want to mention a couple things coming into um, end of July, beginning of August. So as far as, because I imagine we're probably going to finish by the next like week or two. Um, and you guys might be wondering like what's next as far as games and stuff. The only thing that I have set in stone right now is that at the beginning of August, Baldur's Gate 3 is dropping, and I am going to play the living hell out of that game. Aside from that, there is the Season 1 for Diablo 4, which I do want to play. At least as much as I can for leading into the Baldur's Gate. And Diablo 4's Season 1 drops on the 20th. Now, I know that's probably not the most entertaining thing to watch because it's just mostly grinding. There is going to be a bit of a story thing, but I'm not going to replay the campaign all the way through. And since I didn't stream the campaign, it may not be something that you guys really care to see. So I'm thinking I might play that off stream, and we might come back to do something smaller, something shorter out there, something that maybe I've started but haven't finished because I just get so distracted by new. So we'll kind of see. We'll play around with the time that we have as far as when we beat Final Fantasy 16. I still don't know exactly where I am for the story on how much more I have to go through. I am doing like most of the all the side quests that I come across and find, doing all the hunts. I don't know if I'm going to platinum this game, and if I do, I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. It depends on what some of the trophies are. I don't tend to look through the trophies and try to necessarily grind them through my first playthrough. Sometimes there's spoilers, and I hate spoilers. So there's a couple options in that. I imagine we aren't going to finish the game today. I am still going to try to stream about 7-ish hours if I can. I don't see why I couldn't, but yeah, we left off, and I guess that's the segue. We'll hop back into the game here. So we left off in a spot where we were doing a lot of side quests. We had defeated Hugo. We helped Mid create her her engine, and she left to go mass produce them. And now we are and now we have to head onward. We are going to breach the border. So we're infiltrating the capital of Twin Sides. But as you can see, we still have side quests. We didn't finish everything last time. I know. It's kind of a bummer. May not be the most entertaining stuff, but I enjoy it. I really do. I have fun with these side quests and these story snippets. It completely makes me feel way more immersed in everything. I think our build's fine for now. If you guys have been following me, you guys know that I definitely find a build that I'm comfortable with and just stick with it until I start dying constantly. Which hasn't been the case. It's been a pretty good build.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Let's see. What can we do? What do you got for me, Nectar? I kind of forgot where... Oh, okay, the bomb sighting. That's right. Bomb King. That would get us something very nice. The Rock. Samberkey. Bricky. Within which you discover the ruins of a fallen airship. Imperial chase took a wrong. Okay, fallen airship. I'm trying to figure out. I remember struggling with this last time. I was like, I don't. They got a wood, huh? I couldn't find the location via names on the map, so I'm like looking in the wrong spot. Does this tell me where this leads? I feel like that leads to... That's the dragon array. Where does this lead? Maybe I should go here, check that out. But let's see if I can't remember a few more of these hunts. Looks like we have a few. Oh, that's right. A lot of them were in Dalmekia. That one's just a mystery, which is fine because it's rank S and I will probably die a lot. Empty Hovel, Belcroy Desert, and the Cattery. Okay, so let's start with those, since they're all in this general area. Sickle, the Jaw. Southern Belcroy Desert. It just said Belcroy Desert. Is that? Okay, that's up here, and that's a big area to search. Bandits. This is where our main quest starts, yeah. Maybe... I don't see a lot of the names for those locations either. Maybe we have to progress.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I guess I should have read the description. That might have given me a hint as to where exactly this creature is. Apparently, honestly, Chad, I have not been gaming a whole lot this week. I've been watching some other people's streams, like Avenger and Itchy, but I've been doing, like, closing shifts, which has really thrown me off as far as, like, getting up and hopping on gaming stuff. Oh,
I can walk from here.
Is this just an area? No. This might just be an area where they don't allow the chocobo.
Get him.
It looks like I'm out of practice, chat. It's definitely because I am. Oh, that's right. There was an update to the game, too. We can now turn off motion blur. I think there was something with the control type, too, but now that I've spent so many hours in this game on this control scheme, I am not gonna fuck with it. There's really nothing I would change without being able to specifically map my buttons myself. That'd be the only reason I'd switch anything around right now. So it looks like this was not the location. Northern. I think we're too far. Yeah, we just want to be in the regular desert. Hopefully. As long as the game's not lying to me. I can flap my wings. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever jumped with the chocobo. It actually slows down the descent. That's cool. I guess I don't jump off ledges too often. Let's just look like regular scorpion enemies. Don't think we'll be down there. Is that it? Is that our boy? Nope. Just a regular salamander. Is this still part of the regular desert? Let's go up here. I liked it when the enemies were just walking around. I know some of them will like spawn from the ground or something. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Oh boy. This guy's gonna have a shitload of health, isn't he? Definitely gonna have to play this smart.
Well, Clyde. Make a sword.
Oh, jam! Okay, when it meant cannon, it meant literal fucking cannon. Okay, oh my god. I said to be careful. I definitely took that to heart. Interesting. Okay, so he can't, like, chase me with it. no. That was cool. Damn. Oh, it still hit me.
Let's try.
So fucking... Could be easy peasy. Yeah. Go again. Back. Got him. Nice. That was a very nice way to finish it. Ooh, level up? I think I will.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright. Well, we found the one that we can, you know, physically locate. I wonder if I don't know if we're going to end up coming to these locales, or if I'm going to need to eventually, like, explore on my own. I guess we could do. I like having that level up. That's a nice little
Mid told me she was building a ship.
this. I really want to find that bomb, but I don't want to look it up. Empty hovel. It's near an abandoned village in the fields of Corva. The fields of Corva. The fields of Corva. Okay. Alright. Okay, so reading helps, educates us. I always fight against that, but I guess I gotta take the hit. Just off the sickle, the road that leads from Demalia to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon. Okay. Got it. Aiming for the Imperial Chase. I don't know. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. We've been investigating. All the work in the region has been halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. Okay. So, Fields of Corva, the sickle, heading to the Jaw. Imperial Chase. I'm gonna check that one real quick. Imperial Chase, okay. Maybe over here. Eastwatch? Or is it over here? Might be over here. Okay, so we'll start by doing this one. That way. So if it's not here, then we'll head over to check that. Or, oh no, it's probably... Well, they said heading to the Imperial Chase, so... Might still be on the right track. I don't know how I feel about the hunts, if I'm being honest. As far as, like, locating them. I am definitely more used to having, like, a search area instead of just kind of figuring it out for myself, if that makes sense. Oh, I can't cut down. Wait, then how do I... Oh, it's just... I'm dumb. I haven't had caffeine today, Chad. My brain no worky without stimulants.
Time to fight.
Doesn't look like it's here. It's kind of a bummer. That's a foresty area. What's this? Oh, the Imperial Chase. Okay. The croc? That's what we're looking for. Alright. So I guess we really are going full explorer mode to get these hunts. It'd be really cool if we came out this way, though. Or like some sort of mission. Even if it's just like a side quest. It's cool.
You deserve a rest.
Alright. Let's get our new armor and stuff. I ain't afraid of no bomb. Okay, I'm a little afraid of this bomb.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
So I'm gonna suddenly aim at me, are they? Wait, does this guy not have a stagger? Oh, okay. I see you. Nope. Like whatever that was. Whoa, okay, no. That's not okay. Who said you could summon friends just out of the blue like that? Please tell me they were exploding. Okay, so they died. They died pretty quick. It's more and more dangerous, I see. Oh, that wasn't bad. Didn't get juggled that time. Ah, they're pretty low health. Oh, double. Okay. Nope. So many.
You're finished.
Think mark. What? Defeat 10 notorious marks. Cool. Nice. Easy peasy. The bomb member. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm
The
so
rain is
happy.
over.
Oh, bomb
Let's
ash
check
is
the
the
stuff.
actual thing I
See if
need.
there's any
Got it.
more.
Good thing I didn't just immediately hop into menu and tip out.
That should do it. If it won't, needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. Right? It was interesting having to not worry about a stagger meter, though, for that. Okay, so I want this gear that hopefully I can make right away. So I'm gonna turn this in first. And then we'll wrap up the hunts and get to the story. Oh, it's not a gear piece, it's I forgot. It's for someone else. Well, regardless, these side quests with the plus signs tend to have an actual, like, good thing come out of them. They are definitely worth doing and turning in immediately.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
What's it do? What does it do? I think it was something about purifying. Making better tonics.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
This is
There's no need.
no,
The
Sid.
good it will do for the
Clive.
highway is reward enough.
Don't
Come
be
on.
silly.
Let's take our loot.
Why do you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Oh,
I could work some magic on that.
What
we're
kind
gonna
of
have
magic?
more.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it
Yeah,
up
more
enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
It's
it can't hurt
it's
to try,
handy.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
That's the spirit.
There have been times where I've gotten to like 0 heals, and I'm really pushing it as far as if I'm gonna beat a boss or something. But yeah, it's not bad. We'll take that.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Plenty. We're up to 700 renown. Alright, treated potion satchel. Increasing consumable inventory capacity. And we can sell some black fluid. Nice. Alright, so tonics by 1, high potions by 1, and potions by 2. They don't want to make me too healthy.
Think Mid might need some help.
How much money do I have? Too much, I imagine. I really should, like, be using tonics and stuff. I'm so bad when it comes to actually using, like, enhancements and things. Damn! What's the next renown that we
I
need?
wasn't expecting you back.
715 and then
All
850.
done?
So probably not gonna reach that with this set. I'm a little curious about the S rank, but I think I'll leave that alone, because once I start the fight, unless if it's clearly undoable, I am going to spend hours trying. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, the sickle is also on the way to the fields. Okay, cool.
My carpets.
The most
Now,
fragrant herbs.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but
Oh, where did all the men of the rock get?
plates and pots.
I'm so fascinated by that chocobo.
Anything I can interest you in?
Maybe. Probably not. Oh, we already bought that song. So definitely not. Although I could grab these. I don't feel like I need limit gauge at all. Well, let's see what I can sell. Or
Thank you
those.
kindly.
Or those.
Pleasure trading with you.
Or those.
Thank you kindly.
And that's it, I imagine. Nothing too crazy.
Go with
Yeah.
Gilbert.
Oh, look them listen first. Battery is that way. So
Don't get surrounded.
start by going this way.
Company.
I did pass Alright. Might have to loop back around, but we'll We'll go all the way. Check.
Be safe.
Oh, okay. There's, this one.
Great time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Get off. Stay down.
You just keep lining up to die. I'm gonna kill the whole pack before Mama steps in. Literally, the whole pack.
And then there was one.
That attack is so weird to me. Swings its whole hindquarters around. Ooh. I don't think that was supposed to miss. Wasn't sure if that was a move that I couldn't like stagger him out of and stuff. Thought I messed that up, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is.
Nice try.
Fucked it up. I'm just throwing. Literally.
Nice try. Get him.
Get away. Curse you!
To me, boys.
Oh, absolutely decimated. Well, only gives me 10. I'm still 5 off. Oh. Wait, is there something I can craft right now?
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yeah. Yes, boy. Okay, so it's maybe here? Oh no. Actually, that was the We'll go to the fields. Oh yeah, there's ruins. That's right, or a cave. That's what I meant. Yeah, these were the ruins. There's a cave I'm looking for a swarm of locusts or some shit. We missed the shiny. I never miss the shiny. I mean, I intentionally skip shinies, but. Excuse. Oh, there's actually a lot of shinies in this. I mean, no, I was saving them all for the trek back. Obviously, yes. I think I want to go down here. Hopefully, I saw the abandoned village already. And right over there. Be there. We'll check here first, since we're closer. Oh gosh, no, it's not. It's a fucking cave. Why do I keep doing that? Right? Empty hovel, there it is. That's what we're gonna do. We just did the one with the ruins. Okay, Remy? Brain really isn't, with it today. There. Around. There they are. It's not even a cave. So I'm not technically wrong.
Straight home now.
I have a feeling this is gonna be stupid. Soul Stingers. At least it's just a C rank. Shouldn't be that bad.
They don't look happy.
Oh, okay. What's that? I like it. Yeah, I can already tell I'm not liking this fight. Oh god! Oh Jesus, okay, that was a lot of damage. Got hit by all of it though, so this makes sense. These bugs do not follow the rules of most of the other bugs that I have faced. Oh, can I get up? I was still on my potions. Oopsies. Yeah, if that was like an A rank or an S rank, that would have been a pain in the ass.
Peace at last.
I couldn't grab them to pull them down. And they'd, if they recovered off the ground, they would just fly back up immediately. More often not, to a height that wasn't very convenient for some of my attacks. Okay, I'm gonna see. We can also pick up a renown thing, but I'm gonna see if we can craft something that maybe I forgot about.
What do you need? What do you want?
Oh, snap! It's Excalibur. I can craft that. Hell yeah! The stagger is so nice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That's fucking huge. Cool.
That it?
We are the best that we can be for the next story stuff. Sword. It's pretty clean. I like it. Very regal.
Sid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Come again.
Probably not gonna use it because I imagine it just does extra heals. Yeah. What do I have? I want to check something. I want to see what it recommends. Oh, really? Just straight attack power and defense? Instead of boosting my... You know what? I'll try it. We'll check the stagger on an enemy. I think the highest that I've seen us do was 34k. So if we get higher than that, like, I don't know, 36 or something, maybe I'll keep it. I think I want closer to, like, 37. Because we just put on a new weapon, too. I mean, the weapon wasn't all that much.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Is it a shortcut, Clive? Like Sid's famous shortcuts?
Get him! Farewell!
One more side quest.
So what do you think?
That we'd be
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
For the right
Well met,
price.
friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran. leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation,
Work of thieves,
bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I
Well, if I'm going to
suppose.
have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Why do they sound so shifty? Like they definitely
sure
sound
I
like
trust
they're gonna
those
try
two.
to stab me. Thank you.
If there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Too slow.
I get him. Okay, that was just weird animation. Out of it. This will be the test on our amulet. That was not more damage at all. Yeah, I am definitely switching backpack. Okay. So not in combat anymore. I don't know why they would fucking recommend that. Pretty sure it was Thunderstorm. I kind of wish Upheaval was 10%. Although, I guess... that is less of a stun move and more of a damage move, while this is more both, so... Oh shit! What's up, Kate Castro? Thank you for the biddies, sir. Much appreciated. How you doing? How's the start to your weekend? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know with the family stuff, it's not a easy time right now.
That's them dealt with.
I was hoping
No.
things might have turned
Where's
around.
that cart?
Well, I mean, any idea? No, definitely. You're fine, dude. I get you. Well, I appreciate the lurk, sir. As always. Speak, I swear. Hopefully we get to hang on Discord soon.
Seems
Chill.
we found
Take your
ourselves
mind
the
off
right
stuff.
man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
Good. Sounds good, man.
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Okay, so we're gonna see these guys again. They're playing it. That'd be an interesting little twist. I mean, they're definitely shaky.
I see the Jalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
What's this? Be
The
looking.
path continues on the other side.
See a shiny. The other way. Ah, look, it's our old pals, the fallen hunters. There's still one alive. Here I thought I had them all cleanly gathered up. Final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
I'm gonna guess
The
there
gods
is
emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Which are?
Dominance and bearers.
Ah.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is it though? Meanwhile. Yep. We did the Imperial Port, okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Why would he do that?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Grieger. Goddess? He told him to bend the knee.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You're fucking evil. I feel like she's not even influenced by Ultima. That's just like her. She's just fucking twisted. Anything over here? No. What? Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm out in the world, and I want as much XP as I can muster. What order do they have these in? Yeah, fuck it. We're like 5 levels above this area. It's not like we need to be...
won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly rapid. So we can wait for the siege to end.
It's so odd. I swear I saw 3,400 when we were doing the hunt. I'd like to be able to lock on. We don't really need to be fighting things here. I'd take a gander over there. This area is not too big. I mean, doesn't look like there's too much to fight. I might just collect some items and such.
You deserve a rest.
It is a new locale.
Stay down. Farewell.
XP isn't terrible. To get up there? Or am I missing the actual entryway? Oh, I can climb this. Derpy derp. Ancient sword. Do not tell me. So this would have been what I probably would be wielding right now if I didn't actually grind for Excalibur.
This might take a while.
I think. I don't know, Bob. I think you're underestimating the power, sir. Pew, 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 pew. Definitely an area for a hunt or a side quest.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Company.
All right.
Not that I upgraded that. I guess I might as well practice it. He's chill. Going overboard.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
He's a trainer. I wanted to see if there's any music I could. Oh. Did I ever come across that? I think so. Only 20k. Not bad. Oh, yeah, I do have it. It's 2 version. I'm gonna get rid of that. Why not? Honestly, at this point, I might as well just sell this.
What I
like,
was looking
what's the
for.
point?
Thank you. May Gilbert
Out of my
smile
sight,
upon you.
wretch. I've known you for a while.
I thought they were talking to me, but my grand is not.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
This better not be in trouble.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Got
We
robbed.
cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise
This
me.
trick in the book.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Okay. Oh, no choke though. Walked right by it. I was so
Looking
close.
to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Do we look like traders?
Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I
Maybe.
suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
There's no way of getting through the checkpoint without it.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Well, we already got
The
our...
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. You must think like a thief to catch a thief.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
It's picking pockets.
Your trader's pass?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Plates and peas.
So many peaches.
We carry your goods.
I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
This
That
group of
big fat donkey
hoodlums.
was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Why can't we just ask those two?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
I guess we are potentially protected.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what? But what? You said but. He is backed up against the wall.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Louise's sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what we were saying! Gosh, Theo.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
Where are
All
they?
right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
There's not really anywhere else to go. It's pretty, Hey, they're probably in here.
That's that then.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fucking wild as damn crater. Oh, okay. They're just hanging out. I didn't even get close to him.
He's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own. Get him.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
We just keep killing them as we go.
We got company.
How the heck did I not stop that dude from casting?
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
It's not the location I thought.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Not if we can stop you.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him. Kill them all. This one. You're finished.
Okay. Apparently I'm stuck in a corner.
Nice try.
Nope. Not out of that, luckily. Nope. Be gone. Silly bandits. Always think they're the top
They
of the
say
food
crime
chain.
doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Honestly, he didn't really do a whole lot, though.
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy!
We have to keep going.
I'm hungry.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the domain. Bloody cruising caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Again, he didn't really do anything.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand
Did
our
not
operation.
notice him
And
using
who better
magics.
to join forces with than the
Maybe
leader in
he
the
doesn't.
field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Okay, so it's, we needed both
I shall
pieces
bear it
to
with
get
pride.
access to the side quest.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
Ah.
try the caravan.
I haven't even gotten to my first 100,000 yet. Although I probably would. I didn't buy music.
Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Well, first we do side quests, then we do that other stuff you guys wanted to do.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not
Sounds
a
like
moment to
he
lose.
doesn't know where we're headed.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I wonder what the mix renown
get
is.
himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
He's dead.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
This guy barely gets out of town and he's swarmed by bandits.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
I guess I don't know what's good for me.
This one.
Over here!
Oh, that's right. I can... I forgot I bought all of, like, the basic freaking skills that I never bothered with at the beginning of the game. So now I have a few more options to play with.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, Feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruin.
That's like
a relic of a fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft
At least it wasn't
blinded
far.
to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Clive.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
This is beginning to feel like oh my god, a field trip, and that's the word I was looking for.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Damn it, Bobby.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Oh, hey,
Won't let me near them.
that's the
She
location.
said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
They probably do.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Figure this one out first, and
Did
then
Joseph's
we'll
thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
do 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 do. Oh, there's the goblins. Weren't there the last time we slipped on by?
I think we found our thieves.
Yeah. It's like wearing her
They
crown.
look happy to see
Goblin
me.
Prince. Oh, hi. You don't stagger. Got it. Oh, I was on the wrong thing, but at least I knocked him down. That stuff.
It's over.
Oh, we found the goblins, but not the sellsword. So is he?
Let's
done
get
diggity?
this over with.
Stop!
Mm.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
It's understood goblins, right?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Such a little detail from the beginning of the fucking game, dude. Let's see, do we have it here? No. If there was the note about goblins, they actively mentioned that goblins were like misunderstood because like the interaction between goblins and humans would often be negative because there's like misunderstood intentions. Like goblins are just foragers. They're not actually innately aggressive for aggressive's sake. Like obviously if you come into their home, they want to protect it, therefore they're willing to fight. But I really love what they did there with the detail of
not again.
Speaking of goblins, kind of flipping the point on its head. But yeah, I like what they did there where a human was able to communicate and teach them.
Alright then. Who's first?
Oh, I didn't charge it up. That should have been way cooler than it was. I got slapped. But yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons I like doing these side quests. There's little things like that.
That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Come on, dude.
History awaits.
I don't know if we'll learn the full history, but I definitely think we are going to reach a point in the story where we come to understand how the world is today and why it is that way. There weren't enemies here. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Playing this smart. Good flash, very good flash. So happy about that.
Titan! Nice try.
No! Yo, that worked out so well. You can see value in that attack. A little bit off. Pop all that ability, all those skills, but it's good. I'd rather overkill everything.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
It was just a field trip.
Just don't go running off this time.
At least I get something out of it. I get renowned for this. I don't even think I get money from this one. I get money from the other one.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims.
Well, maybe this is like something
extra
XL.
for the trouble I have put you to.
It is. Hey, he took us back here though, so that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cooldown for upheaval. Yeah. Not that I need it yet. I feel like that's going to be the goal, though, is to have, like, 3 cooldown items to really just spam abilities.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose
To
ends.
pretty much permalock your,
That's weight off my shoulders.
your enemies
He
into
certainly
getting
knows his
stunned.
business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
And there's a level up. Hell yeah. Shoot, was it 835 or 830? Or 820? for the renown. I'm trying to remember what the next tier was, but I guess it's fine. We can just grab it when we actually end up back at the hideout.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Snake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Interesting. Goots is wanting to be a blacksmith, but he's kind of just walking around being a trader. Shouldn't he be helping our dude?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
That's simple.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Hmm.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
So, us taking down the icons is definitely part of Ultima's plan, then.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, fuck. Okay, we get to...
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
So evil.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Still haven't really explained, like, why that flower is important.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Crap. He's going for it? What? There's a quest here. We can't do anything about it. I missed one? Did I seriously, like, walk by it? Guess that just shows that I kind of want to get on with the story. It's fine. I'm sure it'll give notice again if there's a point in the story where I can't, like, come back from. Aww. Why is Torgo sleeping outside?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Yeah.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Joshua's still here? And with what Prince Dion's about to do? No, things are coming ahead in a somewhat risky way.
What is it, boy?
Too many moving pieces. And we might end up breaking the machine. Yeah. My guess is not actually. Do you see, girl?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Yeah, rooftop. Let's go. It's such a wonderfully convenient parkour setup they got. Damn, we're actually doing it. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
Man.
I'm sure Vince is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Straight on, or straight down, or right over here, because I'm blind.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
It's like lanterns guiding the way.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Aww.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
I don't want to defeat the dragoons. Damn, this is, yeah. We weren't involved here. wonder.
Around! Quickly!
Okay. We've definitely come a long way in that respect. Oh, crap. Missed my time. What? Giving you a chance, no more, no more.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Eventually.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Board secured, Captain. None of the enemy forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
But.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
It's over.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Casters. Oh, that's that's a girl.
Go, Tor!
Okay. So fuck that. And fuck. Probably use potions. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I think so. Yeah, probably. It's not like these areas are super, like, exploration heavy. Ah, kill them before this mage can heal or buff or anything.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
He tapped where I was gonna be. Dang it.
Let's try.
Oh.
Help me, boy.
Always, or that combo always gets me.
To me, boy.
least the other one had a knife. I like how they only want to give me potions. I think I got one knife potion.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
There's a very, like, sweet spot to that charge. Alright, looks like we are about to do a boss. Giant doors, couple potions.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh. Fuck. Really froze it. I know they talked about dragons and stuff being, something that the Empire would utilize, or they had bonds with dragons. But besides the one inside the, oh my god, the vault. That's what the word I was looking for. White dragon. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a huge wind up. I almost thought it was just a completely different. That's the one thing I don't like about that. Oh, he pushed me into it. Whoa.
Nice try.
That was a wild attack. Like that either. but oh well. Dragon dance. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh dear. Oh dear! No, okay. You good? You good, dude? I think it's good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn. I'm surprised that went off as well as it did, honestly. There were some crazy moves with those lasers and shit, dude.
Over here, Clive!
Yay.
Are you
He
alright?
leaves.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I don't think anyone expected this.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that
Bahamut.
Mother Crystal's heart?
Wait, what?
The hell is it doing up there?
Oh, Dion, don't.
Bahamut.
He's gonna do what Hugo did, isn't he? Absorb some of it for the power. What? That doesn't seem right, dude. Confused. Did he already? What just happened? Why would he?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, yeah. Or it's able to protect itself? Is it draining her? We didn't do it. Wait, what? What the fuck am I watching right now? I'm so confused. The crystal is now moved, like it's encasing the heart, whereas it wasn't originally, for whatever reason. Get to see Joshua and take flight as Phoenix.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Looked like he was just kind of chilling in the sky, but yeah, I guess he's gone.
And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Goots.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh, is he gonna be our
giving it away for free?
part-time vendor?
None would
Yeah.
never forgive us if I did.
Interesting. Does he sell anything actually good, or is it just gonna be curatives that I might stock up on? Yo, Avenger with the lurk. Hello, sir. Thank you, thank you.
You want us
Oh,
to make you something?
so I could craft it. Huh. Not that anything's... Wait. Like 1 more HP. Interesting. We're probably pretty close to like having newer things that we can craft and buy.
It's all done.
Hope you're having a good one, Avenger.
Good stuff,
Thank you
boys.
for the lurk, sir. Happy Friday to you. Nothing. Let's buy a song. I really don't think... I mean, I guess what I can do is I'll save here. That way, if something does come about where I'm like, oh, I completely underestimated this,
How else you
I
don't
will
need? How else I can do for you? Good luck, Clive.
be able to just load this and, anything I do need.
You be brave now, boy.
The best boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Keshik.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
You hit me in my back. I do not appreciate it. We're like 6 levels above these guys. I might just be a wee bit overpowered. Oh, we have a lich. Oh.
I'm hurt, Toko.
I'm not reading this moves at all right now. Jill, can you go for the other guy, please? Oh, that works. Don't worry about that. Oh, yes, new enemies. Let's do this thrash, okay? Ah, the wraiths.
There must be a way to climb up.
That was a very, very sloppy fight on my part. I'm sure I could have done a lot better in that. Man. Oh.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Oh man, dude.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Them again. Not now. Over here. Stay down.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Feeling Bahamut's gonna kill Phoenix.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
We're gonna lose our shit.
Joshua!
Send Jill! Back him up!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. You're finished.
Not really what I wanted, but hey, you know, I guess I'll go fight this one over here. Ooh, fucking cast protect.
To me, boy. Over here. To me, boy.
I don't think we're gonna get a level up. Not getting too many extra items here. Well, that's something at least.
We don't have time for this.
The Undertaker. I feel like I got really lucky with that. Yeah. Wonderful. We got company. So we got that. Really don't like whatever that fucking orb attack was. Oh god. I should have done the other one, but we're good. Oh, hey. Alloys actually do something. It's still a foreign concept to me, I'm not gonna lie. I love it. I love it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just very weird to turn around and have all enemies slain as you beat the bigger guy. Ooh.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
this Ultima? Who the
Looks
fuck?
like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh.
Nice try.
God, that was very... not doing too well. Pace myself. What's that combo? No. Go down. Whoa, okay. You have elemental affinities out the ass. Love that. Again. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. Takes like no fucking damage. That was actually 2k stronger. Of course, it's press the attack after I pop my load. It's not doing nearly enough. Oh crap, oh crap! Oh god. Huh? Want me to die? Oh, fuck. He's using, like, the ultimate fucking versions of each elemental affinity? Dual cast Bozaga. Damn. Hit me with the full thing yet. Oh my god. This is actually fucking wild. He's doing it again. Fuck.
Nice boy. Nice try.
Oh, whoa, lasers. How long has he been doing that for the last move, huh? Nah, get out of here with that bullshit. You don't get to cast another dual cast. Oh, man. That was a sick-ass boss. Wind-up damage. Oh, for any of my, for all my, Titan abilities. Sorry, chat. My brain's just, like, fucking just gone with terminology and everything today.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
No, Joshua. Not about who we just encountered, at least.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Bitch!
It's you.
What happened here?
Killer.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Jill's ready to step up.
Answer him.
Let's go.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Bitch. No respect for you. None.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Oh, shut up.
Ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield.
to help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That gave me chills.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Oh, fuck, dude. Mega flare. That's why we... the flower? Damn, it's fucking beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Definitely was not easy to time. Joshua! Fighting with us. Oh god, but can he hold out, dude? Spit flare. So now I have like a range. Oh man. Yeah, holy damn. Extended exposure to flare will cause an enemy to become partially staggered. Maximum duration. What is that? I can... No. God, that is very uncomfortable to control, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even see that. Huge, let's go. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to use my other one while they're staggered. You're gonna do it again, right? Oh, fuck. Nope, you got your own laser. That's what you're gonna do. Timing. Cannot judge the timing on that one for some reason. Well, I guess I could have used the fucking laser on him. Unless... No, 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 no. Block. Giga flare. Joshua's a beast, dude. You have to play as Joshua again? Oh my god, okay, charge. Oh. Okay, so the charge is a lock-on. Or... No, okay. Holding L2 can lock onto multiple targets. And then releasing it. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh man, dude, I don't think I'm gonna do well on this, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus, that comes out so fucking fast. Christ. Oh. These things. God, you missed that one. It's another game that feels similar in countering that or dodging that mega flare. Ooh. Oh fuck, I got hit by that one. This music. This music is so climactic. Every time I hear it. Fucking scale, dude. I think I'm just gonna use one of my things there. Heck? Oh, that's the long one. Okay. I was like, I don't remember seeing an aimings. This dude. Bahamut's so fucking powerful. Oh god. Two. Did I do it? I think I did it. Holy fuck. Not fair, man. Why do you have a shield? Oh, please, 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 please. Fuck, dude. God. Flare. Yes.
Thank the Founder.
The two brothers, man.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ah, gotcha, bitch. Mortal coil. Rude. Oh fuck, I can hold it? I completely forgot. I'm such a dunce, dude. I'm making this way hard on myself. I knew where I was gonna be. Pile drive. Out of here. Oh. Dude, they're combo attacking! 205. Was that 2 million? Hold on. Dude, what is this music change? Whoa, what the hell? Bro fucking broke the fabric of reality. What? No, no, no. Terra Flare. Oh, please. He did them all. He did Mega Flare, he did Giga Flare, and now he's doing Terra Flare, dude. Oh my god. How do they talk themselves? Each fight is so brilliantly cinematic. It's so fucking amazing to actually play through. This. Oh, there's Mega Flare. What? Oh, yes. Dude. Yeah, dude, I think that was a 2 million built fucking attack that I did last one. Holy fuck. Yes. Oh my god. This fucking game. This fucking game. So fucking amazing, dude. Yeah, not over.
What now?
Phase 2.
This is drinking.
Shit.
We have to stop
Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, no. Don't think that stopped him.
I'm here.
Oh, no, no, no.
Joshua, are you alright?
He's already taken such a beating, dude.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What? Fusion? What?
Have we become one? This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
We're in space.
Are you ready? Ready!
Holy fuck. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows you to swiftly approach your target.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
What? What's happening? Supernova. Okay. Dude, it's like fucking golden bomb. Yeah, actually gonna put that. Partial stagger, partial stagger, partial stagger. This is... You're doing so much more damage. Oh fuck, this is big. Too bad I sidestepped. Got from nah, son. I can time shit. Nice. Actually get out of it. Oh, that's swell. Ooh. Yeah, I don't fear about that. I think he's up against the wall, so like it angled me back into the arena. That attack slows down the stagger gauge. It's all for spectacle's sake. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Celestial Foundry. Holy fuck, what am I supposed to do? Heal. Just fucking heal. Anyways, oh Christ. That's not great. All my shit's on cooldown. I might get one tap. Oh, I made it through. Oh man. Cooldown came off just in time, dude. It's too far for that. Ooh, I got it. Oh, 3. Should be going. You run from me. My laser. Fuck. More can he handle? Dude. Zeta Flare, they did it!
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's no way there's a fight with bigger spectacle than that. Just, how? How could there be? How is that not the end of the game? Final Fantasy 16-2. 4 years from now. Like, how? We fought in fucking outer space. I'm not ready. Chat, I'm not ready. Oh. Very easy to see a Battle of the Gods scale things that can just create that crater. The last sin, yeah, that easy. There he is. Oh God, he's. I mean, I don't even know. I'm not gonna question it. kill her, right? There's no redemption.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you sorry, Josh?
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Fun.
Reunited at last.
Everyone get in.
Jill.
I didn't think it was gonna happen. No. It's Dion possessed.
This is for my father.
That is definitely not how a normal kid does. Was he actually like Ultima, a spawn of Ultima?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
But Annabelle. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. Oh, that's why Jill and him keep getting prevented from kissing. Moving on.
You there.
We get to see. Thank God.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move on this.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
With the Kinslayer. Dude, Itchy, congrats, man. Hell yeah, dude. No, you're good, sir. just a wee bit important. No, dude, congrats, man. Glad your streams are going so well recently, dude. How was Demon Souls?
It's a long story.
That makes sense, though. I had a feeling something like that triggered the events that played out.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my
Joshua,
hand.
you are too fucking kind to her. She deserves to die. Oh, thank God. Okay, she's gonna probably get killed by the criminal.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I'm a little surprised that she was able to go through with that. I definitely thought the ceiling was just gonna crash on her. Died to gravity 50 times, so her bosses are 5. For every 1 boss death, 10 more to gravity. It's good, Itchy. I appreciate the thoughts. I think it's, I think you can do it from Stream Manager or your phone if you have the, like, Stream Manager. Yeah, it's through Stream Manager.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis? The fuck? The blight is?
Relax. Your
Sounds good, Itchy.
Majesty.
Sometime later? What? She's dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Oh, this must be an awful time.
What is your wish?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Yeah.
Such feeble creatures.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna be.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. we shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I see. Giving him what he wants, too. So Ultima's going to try to sever all connections that Clive holds.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Like Crystal, but
it's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Love that. That's a great, title name. All right, we got. Oh, impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue. Wings of light. We begin casting Mega Flare, an immediate powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press L2 to cancel the spell when ready.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Potter has to say.
Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. First Breaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's churning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. That's a twist, yeah. May the crystal's light ever be shining or something to that effect. Word out of the twin side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set El's mind at ease. Man.
What do I owe the honor?
Always gets me. A whole 2. But hey.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Either of those are worth it.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Yeah, you could say that.
And how were you gonna carry all that?
Oh, I already have it. Why do you... what?
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Let's see... Thousand tables, huh? Fire. Spender, that Spender, yeah. Okay. We have whatever the, like... No, there's still, like, a locked option for that. I wonder if I need to be, like, going through those or something.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Oh,
I don't believe you've read
Storm
this
is
particular chapter
probably
before.
gonna rain hellfire down. Or you know.
A fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Gil in general?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Urging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and churning thousands of Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. So it's like an ether flood, then. Which is weird. That's the opposite of the Blight. The Blight has no traces of ether. Okay. Alright, chat. It is break time. I will be back pretty soon here. Bathroom, food, the usual. Don't go anywhere. Alright, chat. I'm back. With food to be eaten. Questions to answer. Lord likes. Although Itchy, if you're back, I have a question for you. Okay, so I want to check out a spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all of Valistea. Very descriptive, but that's all we know, so it makes sense. Ifrit risen, 2 kinds of icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua. No, I was going to say Jonathan. Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It is the body of Ifrit, the wings of the phoenix, and the might that far exceeds either icon alone. Still so fucking epic, dude.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
He told you, one of hellfire.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Somewhat. Y'all good?
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Guess I was gonna have to interact with Tomes anyways.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Right, memory. He's like a Keshik or something? Merchants who ply their trade across the fields. Tell of an outlaw, 5 and 20 hands. High. Mighty of the Thu, who preys upon unescorted travels. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages. Okay. Lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off of the coast of Port Isdoli. Its occupants wearing a garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom's crusaders. Okay. Another S rank. So we should probably give Breaker of Worlds, try it.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Appreciate
so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Which are?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Well, whim of the crystals, really.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Me.
None but us.
It was always going to end up this way, but I really do think the execution is spot on. Getting to hear, see, encounter the effects so vividly.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Very great thing for this game to accomplish.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well. You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible? Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Definitely the end of days. It's wild how close the ending feels, and yet still so very far away.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh boy. This, area of the ruins. Is that... That wouldn't happen to be the place that I wanted to go. No, let's start with this side quest. Looks like we're gonna have another binge-worthy side quest hunt free-for-all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just missed this quest earlier.
I just need to see about getting the word.
Oh well.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? If you pass the good news to a few friends of mine, I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bullock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Better be some of that booze.
No need
to Porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Music really somber.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
I've never been so crazy about ham. I've had some good ham before, but it's definitely not one that I go after usually, especially if I have options.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me
He's
know.
had more than one.
Must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
What do you want from me?
That's right, Clive.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Come on, 5, ask for a glass. Well, that puts it at 850 renown. That sweet spot for that tier. Grab that reward. I'm gonna double check the hunt board. I think I want to try that S rank.
Clive! Quick look.
Oh,
always something in there.
Wait, what?
Ah, I wasn't
About
expecting
850. Don't tell me it's 850. Oh, to unlock the next set. Derp. Makes sense. So 905. A lot more ability points. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should do that. Another song. Talisman of Priming. Probably better limit break regen.
Best of luck out.
Even more. Noun tiers. Alright, so that's the Mega Flare. Sounds cool enough. Breath, huh? High damage. Not that great stun. Looks like it goes for a while. Probably easily to get hit out of. Ooh. Number of orbs. That might be bad. This one's only 100? Oh, satellite. Actually? I could end up having 2. Oh, you could use it in tandem with casting Mega Flare. Huh. Okay. And then Giga Flare. Damn, that's max damage. Dude, that's gotta fucking decimate some bosses. Fuck. Okay, I feel like I can sacrifice this. And I don't know if I'm coming back to that. think I'd prefer... I don't know, maybe satellite? Like, this is cool and everything. That's a lot of damage, too. And I'm really not using the deflect parry, like, at all. Maybe I just switch over to... Not that I, like, need any of these points. But, okay, so instead of Flare Breath, use Satellite. And have Giga Flare instead of Impulse? I mean, Impulse seems pretty cool. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to... run around in the training room, actually. I want to see the effects of this. They seem pretty passive. Like, I can cast them, and then I can attack on top of it, which sounds pretty freaking powerful. There we go. On something big. Give me the Undertaker. That's a wild amount of damage. Oh, it's here. Okay. Max mode 2. But I thought I could cast him. Oh no, it's the other one that I can cast. Let's reset this. So normally, what I would do is attacking, something like that. Pop that. Bring him down. Then normally I would do like something like that. Get another chain of that lasts pretty much the whole stagger damage. Yeah. That might be strong, but it's so... I'm sure I could cancel it, but... Can be used to aim and exploit enemy vulnerabilities. Let's say take off flare, satellite instead. Instead of, wait, what? No, okay. I thought, did I not master it? Did not. Hey, okay. Insufficient funds. Gotcha. Nope, nope. Don't think this would give me enough. I need 6K to master that. Okay, so which means it'd be better if I feel like the way that I want to do this is cost efficient enough. So hold on. Don't use you. Don't use you. Don't use you. Yes. Don't have to use you. That doesn't give me shit. Basically we get rid of this. And that's still not enough. Any stretch of the imagination. Okay. It's closer, but even still, that's not... Let's just try these two for now. Everything's still there. Alright, I think I need to switch. Oh man. That doesn't feel great. There's definitely like potential here. It's just I need to mix. Makes me feel like I really want to try this Gigaflare. I guess since we're here, we can just see how it like goes, right? Do that. That's an easy 10k more damage outright. Just by having Gigaflare as an attack for the stun. I think the problem I'm having I'm just wondering when I would use this. It takes so long to charge. But it's honestly like I never fucking use this. I haven't felt the need to use this, and the placement would do better suited here. But without Deadly Embrace, I can't get that extra like stagger time. I like closing the gap, but maybe I don't need Phoenix Shift. I usually just use Lunge. How would I go about that? Maybe... What's this? Counter move. It's also a big damage one. Oh no, my controller's low. Yeah. Oh no, actually I did have upheaval on R1, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I can have it on both? What the fuck? I can run, but they would share cooldowns, I assume.
Awaken, wing!
That's even more damage if I were to go all out like that. I think this might be our rotation. Okay, hold on. So if I were to do this like a legit fight where they're attacking, let's add Torgal. Useful attack. Big cast time. That's longer. Just kite this fucker around.
To me, boy.
I think I like it. I think we'll stick with this for now. It's very weird to me. Because, like, Mega Flare might be super fucking cool. The Wings of Light. But it doesn't really fucking do a whole lot. Yeah, casting Mega Flare, yeah. Same thing. We do wind up damage. That'll be 10%, and that'll do both upheaval and whatever the other one's called. both, yeah, they're both pretty good damagers. I like Upheaval for the stagger. More so. There are... And obviously, I mean, this has so much like a lot of stagger, but I use this to get more hits to increase our multiplier. What I'm trying to figure out is, should I leave wind? I think I should lead with wind up. So like once they're fully staggered, depending on how it comes about, I'm either in the middle of gouge when they get staggered, like, or as they're staggering into multi-hit to increase that. From there, I think I'll do wind up for more hits into Giga Flare, because that's my highest damaging effect. And then by then the cooldowns of like Wicked Wheel and Impulse are back, which honestly I should probably save and just use basic combos to clench out the rest. Itchy, why? You spilled all over yourself, man? What the fuck? Dude, and rice too. Every grain.
Did you see that?
That's not a fun thing to pick up. Gravity strikes again. Definitely. IRL too, you can't avoid it. Alright, let's work our way up to these S's. Oh, Itchy, since you're back, I wanted to ask you, did you see the oh my god, Baldur's Gate freaking thing this morning? Their developer discussion. What do they call it? I keep wanting to say Hell Tides, but that's Diablo 4. You haven't yet? Aww. I was watching some of it before I streamed. And, dude, the panel from Hell. Thank you. Yes, that's what it's called. No, the hype, dude. The hype is so fucking real. I need that game, like, right now. Okay, so, Fields of Corva. 5 and 20 hands and mighty abandoned villages. Oh. Well, I know where 1 or 2 of those are. And this one's Quiet Sands of Rosaria. Let's take a gander here. Ah, it's the place that I was going to head to that one time. Okay, so that's that one. And then Rosaria, I imagine... It's got to be like over here. The Quiet Sands, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. I wouldn't say there's a quicker way. Yeah, it's got some interesting things that they revealed, so to speak. But still, like, aw, dude, it's looking so good. There's apparently
If I had my pick,
yep. That's the big one. Like, I was seeing that before I started streaming. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh, okay. And the whole squirrel jaw drop. Fucking. Hey man, there's something for everyone apparently. Not gonna lie, it's fantastic. I am going to play that game to death. There's an origin character which is completely customizable. It's a character that you can customize, like race, class, and all that, but its origin is still there, and you can play the character kind of how you will, but the origin is basically going full fucking murder mode, which sounds awesome as fuck. Like you're kind of just like, you have the option to resist your murderous tendencies, but that's pretty much the root of the character. Is like, for whatever reason, you have the urge to kill and maim everything and anyone you come across. They showed a clip where you find Gale, but they've changed how Gale like appears. An actual murder hobo. That's so like they were like, it is, but you can make anyone a murder hobo, and it doesn't like have to be with this character. But yeah, it was funny, like the way that they were trying to like be like, yeah, you know, it's a murder hobo, but it's also not a murder hobo. So I'm wondering, like, lore-wise and like story-wise, for the character's origin, how they plan to make him not such a murder hobo. But it's fantastic, dude. Like, honestly, knowing that exists, I have to try it.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. Let's try.
Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to start on. Execution. I remember this from that one fight. I fucked up the whole rotation that I came up for this. Hello, I would like to be able to engage. Too many hits. Timing. Whoa, wait, bud. You're supposed to be dead. Okay, that was kind of sick. All right, no, I think I like that rotation. I just can't like fuck it up at the beginning. Craig was a good guy before the squid put its baby in his head, and now he wants to kill us all. Maybe. There gives an illusion where there's probably you were a murder hobo before even this squid existed. By the time I saw that, Itchy, about Diablo 4, they said that they were like not allowing uniques to drop. And I was like, damn it, I missed my chance. I really wonder how long that was going on for, because supposedly that update was alive for a little while. What's faster, going this way? It was only barbarians getting it? Rude.
That's better.
Well, I guess that's fine then, since I didn't have a barbarian. You definitely missed your chance. You and Justin both. Justin's been grinding pretty hard on his barbarian.
Let's go.
Oh, you actually were playing yesterday? Damn, that's a huge fucking L. Oh yeah, you were playing yesterday. You hit me up. Yeah. That's why you gotta, you know, watch all the actual panels or dev updates. Pretty sure I posted it when it was done, and there was still a little time before the update went through. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, there's goblins here now too. Fuck, dude. This land is fucked. I doubt they would take them away. Because it was more of a bug on their side and not an exploit that people were abusing. Right? If it was an exploit that like, people took advantage of, then I would assume they would, you know, take some stuff away. Maybe give them, like, crafting materials instead. Oh man, I got 3 of these. This might not be easy. Whoa, 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 wow, wow, whoa, wow, wow, whoa. God, this is not working out, honestly. I think I am fucked with this one. I don't know what to do. Oh, that is not the one I wanted. Oh, fuck. I wasn't on the... Big swords equal big damage. This is absolute insanity. Oh god. Holy crap. Alright. Well, we fucking did it. One is so much easier to deal with. I do not think I should have fucking survived that. That is a lot of damage. Kamehameha indeed. Just fucking 10-second long fucking Kamehameha there. Jesus Christ! I can't believe I actually fucking survived that. I'm not gonna lie. That was... I mean, it took a lot of my healing resources, but that was fucking nonsense. Oh hey, but our merchant friend's still here. I think I'm gonna restock my potions, because that was... hooey. Let's do...
Thanks very much.
Those.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
My brothers.
God damn.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Surprised that
we joined the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Yeah, no, if there's a couple hundred Akashic, I don't think your guys would have survived.
More.
Well, okay, Clive. Okay.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
See, there's no one here. You're fine. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Akashic are supposed to be kind of mindless.
Clive, wounded.
Therefore, very, very destructive. Yeah, these guys.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Maybe they are being somewhat... controlled or manipulated, possibly. takes so long to charge that. There's probably an amulet for it. I'm not crazy about that. It's probably sick as fuck. I mean, I've gotten it off a little bit, but it just takes so long to charge. I can't see a consistently viable way to use that ability.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We had to save Sir Wade. Again.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Hey, Wade's okay.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Not the journals.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. We can win!
it's over 5 or 50,000, not even. Dude, hell yeah. That feels fucking great. Be rewarded with that? I like that. I understand the assignment. Yeah. Well, I guess it's only like 8 damage. Might take a little bit more to defeat that. Yeah, damage-wise, that ability does nothing, but it's okay. I like staggering more than like if I get them fully staggered and then build up the stagger multiplier. That's where the big damage
And
comes
yet
in.
again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
We're fighting on every front. Wonder if that's how it's going to be for each location.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Just patch me up.
Ooh. Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, spray that. A lot of enemies. No, not the chocobos! Damage.
To me, boy.
Whoa. That was
Something's
abrupt.
coming.
Oh, that's not great. I
Apologies, my
hate
lord.
those fucking
Did I miss
eyeball
anything?
fiends.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Very apt indeed. Not you. There we go. You are the one that I want to take down. Nope. I surprisingly did that. Pressed the wrong ability, but it was off cooldown in the right time, so I guess we're good. consistent 50k damage. Oh, we are slaughtering bitches.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Oh, it's I
My
think
lord,
they're referred to
there's
as
someone
trophies.
I'd like you to meet.
Trophies.
Oscar,
Actually.
over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah. We got a fucking squire now. Honestly, since we're here, I'm wondering. First S rank hunt that we've come across. What the fuck do you think you guys are doing here?
Coming here.
Multi-classing at launch, yes sir. Fuck, I thought, I guess I didn't mention that. Yes, yeah. I forgot when I heard that, or how I heard that, but yes. Aw, dude. And they're adding a respec feature to the game. So as you're like leveling up your class and doing like trying multi-classing and stuff, there'll be a character that you meet that allows you to respec. So you can like they announced it in the new panel? Did they? Oh. Okay. Well shit. I thought it was already confirmed, I guess. But I am wrong. Yeah, so it's not here. I guess it's gotta be up in the dim then. But yes, yeah, you get to respec and everything, so that's gonna be cool. That gives me more like intrigue to actually try different things, knowing that I can respec it and I'm not like having to restart a character 100 times over. It also makes me... What? Oh. It's just the world map. Fuck. And where the fuck is this thing? It said the ruins. It's not it. Wow, that's a little. Well, sure. Break the game with it. I would love to do. I'm sure you and I, Itchy, will find a filthy combination of things to do where we just we stop the enemy from even playing the game, basically. It's gonna be wild.
I can't do it.
I'm wondering if Drex should multi-class, and if so, into what?
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
You know, I probably should.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about
Yeah,
all this.
I probably will. But I gotta do it, like, this week. Because apparently I need to request stuff 3 weeks out. Just fucking wild.
Arrived from the capital this morning.
So yeah, I should probably figure that out and put that in. I know, right? At least from, like, I'm sure I could tell my manager and he'll be willing to work it. But I'd have to consistently remind him.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost
Make sure I get it.
Morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
You guys have time to have a drink?
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Hold on, real quick. Baldur's Gate drops on the 3rd officially, but we get 72 hours, which is 3 days early. Is that right? So Monday the 31st of July. It could take those first 3 days the game's out off. And go absolutely ham. But then I'm probably gonna have to work the next like 4
What happened?
fucking
I've got family in Moore.
6 days straight.
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
But it's worth it, honestly.
I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
He did.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm so concerned that there's going to be a lot of death of our friends towards the end of this game.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies
The
there.
game started out so fucking rough.
Let's
with
go.
that.
Run like the wind.
We've had a somewhat comfortable stride. Really don't have confidence that everyone's gonna have a happy ending. Looks like we've made it.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, it's not even a Keshic, it's, yeah, the thralls. I guess that's why they were saying everywhere.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Monster. There you teleport behind me. Oh, whoops. Fuck. And rush. Funny because you got fucking murked with my dude. Oh, dude, this is getting filthy, actually. The amount of stagger damage those fucking orbs can do. And the fact that it's basically passive and I don't have to do shit, just cast it. That's disgusting. I love that.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Good for this one? The rest was a tad longer.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Ooh.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, that one was a lot quicker. That just leaves this one. I wanted to check. No. Yeah, we're good there. This though. Yeah, just maximum level, dude. I could have failed to dodge. Oh no. I think I'm still considering like switching things around to a degree. Because now that I'm like encountering the flying enemies, I remember why I like Phoenix ships so much. I'm utilizing this not terribly. Like I can bring flying enemies down, but flying enemies with stagger gauges and stuff, it's better if I can shift to them. Otherwise, it's going to be a hard time getting to them, basically. Not impossible. I mean, obviously, like, I could cast this on... Ah, that's what I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I think the three that I want for now is Shift, Embrace, and Titan Block. Even though I don't use Titan Block, if I come across an enemy or a certain fight, I might benefit with it. It's better than just sitting around charging up a fucking
appears
mega
much
flare.
more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Better
Jill,
not.
Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Fair point, I suppose. Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I mean, aggressive negotiations, right?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Be honest, I don't
Costness
remember
is in
Victor.
chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
I mean, Seattle
We're still working on
survived,
the
right?
skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I'm really trying to rack my brain.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
What, I don't get to kill the bandits?
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Boo.
That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
I don't.
What he means to say is yes.
Yo, you don't understand.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Interesting.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red
I
Wings.
mean, come on, Avenger.
You know of the 7 high houses?
You know
There
Final
must be
Fantasy
2
games
score
are
swords assigned each one.
not so
Granted, we have
quickly
a few
beaten.
boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well,
But
Conrad,
welcome. How are you, sir?
saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show
We're
those
getting there,
bastards
though.
who they're dealing
Honestly, Avenger. The end is nigh.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why
Ooh,
I had
full
you
day?
do the talking
Hell
and not
yeah.
Sid. Well played, my lady.
Summer has arrived. The pools are buzzing. wildest duel?
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy some.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
I like how you say Asshole Avenger, but it's more like Heart of the Cards.
I was
Am I
just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are.
The fuck?
And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs,
Heroes always
everything.
be gods, right?
If our humble town is to endure not only
That's
this
wild.
hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
21 turns, put you through some battle suit
Thank
shit.
you. Your performance was
Oh
nothing if
man.
not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Honestly though, when I heard 21 turns, I'm like, Jesus Christ, how long has it been since I've played a game that
Meet me back at the Briar's
took
Kiss,
that many
and we shall
turns?
see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
Conrad
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Oh my gosh.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little
I mean, to be honest, that sounds like a duel for the ages kind of thing. Like,
Oh, I'm ruined.
Merrick versus fucking Yugi or
Sid.
Seto.
Both Conrad and Natalie
Who was it who
gracefully accepted their
Merrick
new
was
roles.
fighting and was
With
trying to
time,
summon Ra?
They may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before.
Or was it?
lunch.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I'm paying attention to the story of the game, but I very much felt like fighting Merrick. Yes. But now I'm confused because no, I'm thinking of a duel where wasn't it someone else who took Ra from Merrick, but they couldn't summon him technically, and he was still in egg form or whatnot. Who was it that he was fighting when he did that? That's gonna drive me crazy. That's why I forget, because my is fucking there. And then yeah, she loses consciousness. Thank you, Avenger. When all of Joey's, aforementioned love spills out.
I take it your scouts from the bandits.
It's a fucking
Technically, it would be the
classic.
bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
Weirdo.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
It's gonna be probably a chunk of my Sunday. Just grinding
I have
out
a
some
favor to
Master
ask.
Duel.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert. in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
And it will be for us to see that their hands...
Without spoilers.
And I do mean...
It keeps
I thought you might say that.
surprisingly 100% on my toes. Every major plot point continues to throw me for a loop. And this, okay, the last fucking major ass fight that I did, I do not understand how they're going to top it. I do not want to say an ounce of detail because it was so fucking epic. I can't compare it to anything in the rest of the franchise. I mean, cinematically especially. But like, holy fuck, was that not the wildest thing I've ever done in any Final Fantasy game. It was so good. And I don't understand how that's not the end of the game. And where they, like, the next fucking thing they're gonna do. Seriously, Avenger, I would fucking... If I could just grant you a PS5 and a copy of the game right here, right now, I would totally do it because you're just gonna be blown away, 100%. Itchy, I do not have any idea what deck I want to build. I still don't know exactly all the cards that are available in the game as of this point, but if I were to try to do something that I haven't really played before, I might want to do Crystal Beasts. I've always been, like, intrigued by the Crystal Beasts, and I think you mentioned a little while ago, or like a while ago now, of how good they can be. So that might be something I'll look into.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Well, they got a newish support. Excuse me. Who's my kid? You. No. Wait. No, it is you. Fuck. Don't you... Run from me. Can't run from me. How did you not hit my back? Yo, Avenger, that would be so helpful. I did not realize that a fucking big boy came out. That's my, like, seriously, like, one of the most obnoxious things that I go through when it comes to... when it comes through for that game is just like knowing like, hey, what's all out? What can I actually like build that's got all the engine and stuff? Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Working your heroes deck. Nice, yeah. I mean, I love heroes as well, and I wouldn't mind doing a heroes deck at all. Especially one that really, like Shadow Law. Dude, I fucking love that card. So filthy. But nowadays, I've been out of the meta for a couple years, so I don't know how well it actually goes up against things.
That we should hurry.
For your Neo Space deck? Ooh. Excite. Hell yeah. Just in time, too. If we do plan on having this tournament at some point. Oh, nice. Alright.
Natalie.
So, pretty much just one to go.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Oh no, Itchy. If you got any recommendations, you know what I like to play.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Then again, I like to dabble in a handful of things.
Won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
No, seriously, Avenger? That sounds... It sounded so exciting. Like, on your stream, and I'm still, like, thinking about it.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, you really did. It's planted, and it just, I mean, like, it sounds like just a great time. Like, I don't expect to win. not by a long shot. But it definitely sounds like just a fun fucking time, like,
for now at least.
You know, having, like, Yumi and Itchy, and then I know Zangetsu and, Reaper, also fucking play a lot. Base of rules down. That's fair, yeah. That makes sense. Well, I mean, if we use Master Duel as the base, like, you don't have to do card restrictions, right? Because those are already in game, right? Unless if you were thinking of going, like, bigger. Doing, like, Nexus or something. Where you could pretty much just create your most, like, envisioned deck. And see how it pairs up, which would be kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
I mean, you guys told me that I needed to help in those places.
Still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Damn, that's an image. What?
Clive, we knew
a kick in the kidneys 2 days on?
Bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, I get you, Avenger. No, 100. I only played in one tournament of that caliber, but I totally get what you mean.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yeah, having Dex lists
that would have freed him.
hugely fucking important.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little.
No shot, Itchy. Oh, dude.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix
They
Gate,
saw you coming and they're like, nah, we ain't letting Itchy raw frog this shit.
and it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of
I'm
Ultima.
telling you, man. They saw you coming. And that's all it is.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
I don't disagree with you, Ichi, at all. The tiny one that we made was a lot of fun, but it didn't have a lot of kill potential. So I'm interested to see how an anti-meta deck looks nowadays.
With the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is true.
Well, you know, that's just me, isn't it?
I've encountered
Dick
that
fucking
thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish.
Well,
but I believe Ultima to be an
I don't know
embodiment
where
of
I
the
heard
concept.
that, if that was from you, Ichi, or not, but I did hear monarchs were actually, like,
Inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside
really crazy these days. From
With
back
every
when they
setting sun,
released.
I feel my strength wane.
It's super easy to
The
make.
Phoenix's flames.
That's
I have made for
it's
Ultima.
way more my
I do
vibe.
so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive, and I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Well, if I'm not a dick Avenger, I'm a bitch. So, I can accept both sides of myself. Well, I'm used to playing decks like that, hundredfold.
The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Fuck, we gotta
We
go
have
to...
get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Oh, fuck.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Right, we travel together.
Okay.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
The shield.
Thank you,
brother. God.
I'll look after him.
Oh, Jill stays behind? Oh, what a twist. Viable for Crystal Beast, the new support cards. It's interesting. I mean, like, yeah, no, I can't lie. The anti-meta stuff that, Super Poly, Rainbow Dragon to summon Rainbow Names. Like, see, Itchy knows counterplays, dude. He's... This man. You can't get it past him, I swear, dude. This is why, like, I let him build decks, and I just play against him. And no matter what, even if I think I have an upper hand using a deck he's built, IRL and stuff, he's able to figure out a way to use a deck that I've never thought of to just fucking counterplay. I just... This man's a threat. Yeah. Don't have a Super Poly. Well, still. I mean, there's time, obviously. Modifications. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm down for all. I mean, if... Okay, to be honest, if Monarch's super easy to make, doesn't cost a lot, maybe start there as I'm building into other decks. Maybe Crystal Beast, maybe another type of anti-meta, or... I don't know, I always enjoyed, like, the Dark Worlds and the Light Sworns. Those were fun to play. I always fuck with dragons, blue eyes, red eyes decks, but I know they're not super consistent in their viability. Unless if you have like the perfect build, but even then. So like there's a handful of options, but I've also been very out of touch on what new archetypes there are and all that. In the first solo campaign, they give you cards right away. Yeah. So, like, I mean, it depending how long and everything, like, to get the tournament kind of going and stuff, I could use the time. Dueling Nexus to get a deck I feel comfortable with. See, you guys aren't wrong. You guys aren't wrong in that. It's just, I definitely don't know the cards, like, straight up to use. I am so bad at theory crafting in TGCs, unless if I start at the base, at the absolute base. No, I totally get that, yeah. You can... Wait, because you can build decks on Master Duelist with cards you don't have? Oh, yeah. Exactly, Avenger. That's, yeah, no, 100%. Probably the best thing that I could have as an assisted tool, aside from Itchy. Because literally, I swear, he pretty much comes up with the decks for me, and then I just learn the best way to use them. In senses of him playing them against me too, like that's all IRL, where like he would use them against me, and then I'd learn to adopt by seeing. It's pretty interesting. Like I definitely do a lot better in TGCs by seeing certain things done and implemented. I think it was only the start of Force of Will TGC and Dragon Ball Super TGC that, because I started on the base, I was actually able to craft a deck that kind of kicked ass up until the like next set arrived, and then it all went to hell. Really itchy. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better. I know you were playing, but you were like Silver 2 when I last saw you. And Avengers, you said you were Silver 3 the last time you talked about it, right? Well, hell. Of course, I like to play what's fun. But fun for me definitely is also its own thing. But yeah. No, I mean, yeah. It ultimately sucks that Master Duel is kind of a thing where you gotta... And then maybe I will use Nexus more in that, because I don't want to spend all my shit just to have fun on Master Duel. Be like, oh, hey, this build was actually completely ass. I got a lot of ways to go. Oh, shit, gold 5. All right, well, there you go. Character-centered. Yeah. Obviously, nah, seriously. I mean, with heroes and stuff, I mean, that gives me hope, for sure. For sure. I mean, if nostalgia can survive, if raw frogging survives, then I'm sure there's a place for me in this Yu-Gi-Oh verse. No, seriously, Avenger. That's dope. You don't go down in rank until season reset, right? I mean, seriously, Itchy. Like, I've... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I remembered from the drop of the game, is like they reset. Like you couldn't lose so much. I mean, maybe if you play the game like all day every day, then you could end up losing rank, but it's not actually really viable that you lose rank. You just kind of stay the same. No, Itchy, I just remember your Toad Sage deck, or how we call it, your Toad Sage deck, and that shit was fucking wild. Never in my years of back then growing up with Yu-Gi-Oh would I have considered a frog deck to actually be a viable source of destruction, and you fucking broke that mold. Yeah. Guys, dude, seriously, Itchy. Join up. What a... No. If only it wasn't just a dream. There are side quests. There are 3 side quests. And I have her now. And there's hunts. Okay. Well, I got thoroughly distracted there. Not that I'm mad at all by it. I am actually very... Very hesitant and yet thrilled upon this future endeavor that I'm about to take. Rest in Penguin Soldier. Hey yo, let's go. Avenger, I don't know if I've talked to you about this at all, but Magic Kingdom, the song that plays during Joey and Yugi's duel, that song claps so fucking hard, and the only way I can find it is on YouTube, and it pisses me off so much. Me and Itchy actually used to duel to that song on repeat, like way back in the day. But oh my god, that song just fucking lights some shit in me. Brings me back. So fucking good. Alright, well, I got my 6,000 points, but I can hold off for now. Dude, really, Avenger? Just on your way to work, or like while you're at work? What, Itchy? What? You can't tell me to wait 100 times. I'm waiting. The wait is here. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you think so? Dude, like, you think so, Itchy? For real? Oh, man. I mean, like, I definitely have seen, like, older school versions of spellcaster decks or dark magician style decks. It might take me a second to really, like, get into it, but like, they seem a little complex with their spell counters. Really? Above Modern Blue Eyes? Alright, well, I fucking... I have kind of low-key always wanted a Dark Magician deck. I just... For the time that I've been relevant, they weren't as good, or it took a lot of effort. Like, they needed a lot of rare decks. I'm talking like IRL, like spending and stuff. Like, you needed like some very specific cards. South of Tamdor, Mecca. Traveling through Tamdor to the fields of Corva. Wait, through Hold on. Where is that? What? That here? This area? It's gotta be what they're referring to. Yeah, no, they want me to... Yeah, I don't think I can do that just yet. Well, I can pick up the side quests at least. Well, shit. Maybe that's what I'll do is a Dark Magician deck, honestly. That's some, like, true old school fucking hype.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Yeah.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Here, you put
It's
me
you
in
with the
this
Bulbasaur
situation, love.
Hype.
You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember
the other guy
Ivan's
got it.
stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Oh.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yeah. Hey.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Oh, for sure, Adventure. Yeah.
That's a question for a
Go
scholar,
for it,
wouldn't
sir.
you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Thank you for asking.
Tiny old fella who walks
Appreciate
the
it.
shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if
Hopefully
I
it
can
works
find your
better than
ingredients for
the
you.
other day with
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I'm blanking on the name, the person who was struggling, but they were on their phone, so I think that'll help. Itchy should be on his PC most likely.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And
That game
Save
keeps
me a
things
bite once
easy.
the dish is complete.
We got him. Yes. One of us. One of us. Oh yeah.
It seems the hideaway is lost its...
Not gonna lie, Avenger, when I came across the fact that you and the squad plays some duel masters, it was only a matter of time. I was very looking forward to Itchy showing up and having this unfold the way it has. Dear Diary, I've infiltrated their hideout. Day 69, and they still don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Avengers fucking Discord layout is so much cleaner. It's awesome. There seems to be no intelligent life anywhere. It's perfection. So Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other of whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am woefully unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee, come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. I have to say, this letter right here proves the fact that people write and speak very differently. Sebastian Rutherford. In this whole fucking game, no one has spoken
my uncle's manservant.
at all.
Where would he be
like
at Martha's Rest?
It looks like an older key. No shot. Hold on. You're saying this guy right here. You can pull up the Discord photo that we have. You might not be wrong there, Itchy. Fuck. Fuck, I can't unsee it now. Okay. Damn it. Oh, man. That's beautiful. I can't unsee that. I love it. That's actually wonderful. Castro, if you're lurking. I summon thee. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your connotation? Wait, what? Countenates. Dude, okay. Nope. Just, I don't. And well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Takes me several reads to actually getting characters, so I understand Clive's struggle. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we've seen the end of their ilk. I said ilk, but like... Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so, as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Oh yes, Avenger? What is this idea? See, that I do like that idea, for sure. Yeah. Because obviously, like, at that point, like, you can... It's not a burden upon yourself alone, but it allows all people who are interested to be involved through their own interests. Like, hey, I want to partake, so I'm willing to spend X amount to actually be involved. And then the pool is whatever, you know, whatever the total becomes for however many players. Ultimately, even if it's like a $50, $60 sum, it's still more about like the people's interest. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're completely... I think that thought, Avenger, is definitely... Well, yeah, you could pull it, but I think that's completely understandable and reasonable. Like a $10 minimum to partake in the first of, you know, of this kind of thing from all from you, from any and all who are involved. I think that's a completely reasonable idea for sure. And even if, you know, like there's, yeah, people who just hear about it as advertised, you know, coming up before cutoff, and they're like, yeah, shoot, I'll spend $10. Why not? Throw my hat in that. No, dude. I'm pretty sure I've hijacked your chat in Dark Souls and other commentaries. Yeah, never fucking feel bad. Hi, Luna. How did you wind up here? What the hell did you sneak into this room? Such a silly cat. Luna. Yes. I mean, you can spend some channel points. No, Itchy. Yeah, there's a channel point redemption. There it is. Avenger got you. She can't run very far because the door is closed. Yeah, I know. She felt it coming. She seriously felt it coming. She's like, Dad, why? Oh, it's okay. 30K. Avenger, I'm like almost 50K on yours. No cap. Hey, hi. Everyone wants to see you. We'll do long cat. Luna emote? I think you're right. Honestly, Itchy. Almost cat-faced. Call it Luna Bell. Hey! That's pretty clever, actually. Might have to remember that. She likes to give very exacerbated looks. Like she's just over everything. So maybe something along that line. That would be fun as hell. She disappeared from sight. She's like, I don't want to be tormented no more. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to wrap up stream here. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's wall when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akeshik had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a catalyst. We got our new trophy, which is the Guardian Scarf. Huh, I didn't know it was had like the icon embroidered into it. It's pretty cool. We're gonna pick up this last quest and we'll call it there. That goods. That is goods.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
Damn, Avenger, I just realized you're up freaking late tonight. Not that I mean, I love having you here for sure, but I just realized it's gotta be late for you, dude.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumors about
Amen to that.
saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that.
Well, this week I was working closes, and now I like haven't gone to bed earlier than 2 a.m.
People who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alrighty, chat. We gotta close it down. Really freaking good stream, though. Holy crap. Not only that, but a good session of content in this game. Oh, man. Actually, so I think... Ooh, we'll switch. I think that one was... Yeah, Martha's Rest. Because now you must begin your duelist training arc. Yeah, you know, I was thinking of hopping on to some sort of Duel Masters or Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. After getting off here. No, but thank you all for showing up tonight. For today, I know I do these long sessions because I need to take advantage, honestly. This game is long, but fantastic. I love doing it. I love playing this game. This game is phenomenal. No, fuck it. For me right now, it's game of the year. For everything else that I've come across and played. Tears of the Kingdom might beat this out. It definitely, you know, has its own things, but we're not gonna get into that whole discussion. I love the fuck out of this game. I want to shout out B Cable for coming in with a follow pretty much right as I started. Avenger Itchy, thank you so much for hanging out. Castro, you dropped some biddies. Thank you so much for that, dude. Seriously, guys, just always thank you all for hanging out, having a good time, supporting. I love sharing my enjoyment with all you guys, so it's really nice having that fun awesomeness. Truly check out Itchy and Avenger chat if you haven't already. I mean, come on, what are you doing? If you're not watching me, you should be at least watching one of those two. Oh no, shut Avenger with the gifted to Itchy. Yeah, my own mod, not sub to me. Thank you so much, Avenger, for gifting the sub to Itchy. Seriously, it's beautiful. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, Avenger, you have to play this game. Training time for sure. Bring this rights to Microsoft, dude. If only, honestly, if only. Well, thank you all. Y'all have a good night, and I will catch you all on the next one. I will keep you all updated on Twitter about when that will be. And have a great rest of your weekend. Deuces all.